Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes, tonight I feel like
Here we go. And the Pacers start out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. O'Neal misses.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Davis, driving to the basket, and Davis slams it home.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now here's Paul. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Davis. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Davis has got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's O'Neal. Lewis passes to George. Tries the spin move. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Mashburn from deep. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And it's Indiana's ball. It's a three-point game. Lewis, and the three-pointer goes. Lewis has got his second basket.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Paul. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game here.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you that helps keep everyone accountable. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. Stolen by Davis.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
Pass to West. There's the triple. Indiana with a rebound. George scanning the floor. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Fires from the wing. Off the window. It's good. Give him 8 points now. Pacers trail by 3. Three-pointer O'Neal. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Oh, got that one up quick. Paul's got 6.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
George against Davis. George in the post. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Davis. Give him 8. Mashburn's shot is off. Here's George, and he drives in. Count it.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
They set the pick. There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading. Here's Granger. No points so far. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's O'Neal. Count it. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Mashburn. And a missed layup. Paul with a steal. Pass to West. The 3. He drops it from range.
A playmaker on a totally different level. Paul can cut defenses to shreds with his play calls.
O'Neal misses. Picked his pocket. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The pick. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Paul shot is off.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Lewis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Pelicans trail by 4. Deflected. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Lets it go from 14. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Paul for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Paul's got 9 points.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Davis against George. Takes it inside. And Davis with the block. Here's Paul. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Granger passes to O'Neal. It's George on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn with the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Granger. Elbow shot. The shot no good. Here's Davis.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Granger. There's the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Paul. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. Pacers trail by 3. George left side. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Give him 8. Three-pointer. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Paul for 3. Granger grabs the miss.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Gets the 3 ball to go. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Pelicans.
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
And great defensive pressure so far, forcing the offense to make mistakes and taking the ball away.
West misses. On offense, here are the Pacers. They trail by 6. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 15-6 run. Davis. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Davis has got 12.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
And Indiana misses again.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. No problems knocking that one down. And now just a 5-point New Orleans lead. Paul from deep three-point land. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. New Orleans leading by 5. And Davis slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Knocks down the triple. George has got 13 now.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Now here's O'Neal. 7 points in the game. Pass to Granger. George against Davis. George's shot is off. Now here's Paul. Defense is right there. Knocks it down from distance. Mashburn's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's George. He's got 13. 5 on the clock. Here's Granger. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Pacers trail by 10. George for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's New Orleans now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Paul with the bucket.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Nails it from 3. 16 points for him.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. That's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Here's O'Neal using his post moves to get the 2 points. O'Neal's got 9.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Now here's O'Neal. He's got 9. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. And that's good. Paul George for 3. George has got 8 here in this quarter.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Paul shot is off. Pacers trail by 6. George with it. 16 points for him. Again, Indiana.
That is not easy trying to stop this. I mean, George is capable of burning you even when you're all over him.
Wing shot on the way. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 11 in the second half.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
George outside. Here's Granger. And it's off from three-point range. New Orleans leading by 6. Here's Paul. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Paul's got 29.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
O'Neal misses.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
That one's good for 2.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
For 3, George. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Pelicans ahead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. They double-team Paul. Uncovered. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Here's West, covered by Daniels. Here's Mashburn. Drops in the 3. Mashburn's got 10 points here in the second half. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Paul with it, now guarded by Daniels. Fires from deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Come on. You can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's Paul. And another basket for New Orleans.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Davis going inside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? The putback. How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Paul! Tight D, making that one difficult. O'Neal with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Puts up the tray. The triple drop.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
New Orleans leading by 10. Cuts off the pass. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And he racks up 2.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
17-footer is in.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
From downtown. Oh, it's off. Pacers trail by 10. George. And Davis with the block. Davis drawing the double team. Takes a 13-footer. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Driving inside. Goes again. Oh, it misses. And here's Indiana now. They trail by 9. Can't get the 3. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Davis. Oh, the stuff.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Davis against George. Fires the 3. Nope. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
For 3.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean,
The Pacers win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. That one falls.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Count that one for Mashburn.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And they double up Davis. O'Neal with the steal. Lewis against Paul. And the Pacers another 3.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Paul kicks it to West. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
Indiana making some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for O'Neal. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Now, here is George. It's rebounded by Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Drains it from beyond the arc. Mashburn's got 7.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 7. Got that one up quick.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Shot to stop the run, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The 19-foot shot. Mashburn, no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of this. That free throw good from George. And both free throws good for Paul George.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
West draws the double. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The Pelicans leading.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Outside, Davis. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident in everything he does.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul. Takes a step back. Davis, that's for 2. Ranger with the rebound. And it's Indiana's ball. They trail by 1. Halliburton passes to Granger. High post shot. And good that time. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the first. Here's Paul with the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. Siakam outside. Count it. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Granger, and again it's Indiana.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger up top. Tries to the hoop. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
A shot by Paul, no good. And George, here we go. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Pacers. They lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then it's George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. That's the Pacers' 5. New Orleans with the ball. Paul dishes to Davis. Here's the 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Fires from the wing. Granger misses. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Goes up on the wing. Danny Granger pulls it in. Indiana trailing here. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Granger up top. A nice jump shot from the top of the key. Granger's got 6. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Paul for 3. No good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Paul can't get it to go. Paul's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's Granger and the slam dunk by Granger.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one. Nice finish.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Now here's Granger. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Siakam. Drills it from outside. Siakam's got his second bucket.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Over Halliburton. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Paul.
And when Paul gets to his spots, it doesn't matter if the defense is there. He's got a deadly jumper.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Shoots. Offensive rebound. Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Whoa, okay. Send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Down low, Halliburton puts it in. We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Ashburn no good. Indiana leading by 3. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. And the shot goes in. Halliburton's got 8 points.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
1:25 left now here in the second. Ball against Halliburton. Outside for George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. George has got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers. Pass to Ashburn. Launches a 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
On the wing, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. Pelicans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Granger.
That should not be legal.
Never seen it.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. And look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Nice move. Great D that time from Davis.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And they pick up 2. George has got 9.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Paul surveying the floor. And the 3 off target. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. 4-point game. And it's Halliburton missing. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Halliburton. Chalk up 2 there. Mashburn's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
It's good from long range.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Kicks it out to Paul. It's up a 3. And it's denied. Take back by Siakam. Indiana on D. Leading by 5. Davis finds West. 4 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Halliburton for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Halliburton's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers. Paul dishes to West. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And Davis can't get it to go. And so here is Indiana. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Here's Siakam. Outside for George. For the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. From the wing. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pulls up on the wing. No good there. Paul with the defensive effort. Poked loose. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. Here's Granger, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is It's just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Halliburton, that's good.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Paul kicks it to West. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. 8 points for David West.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Here's Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 8. Now here's Granger. 14 points for him. Here's Halliburton. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
And that one drops for him. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Here's Halliburton. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. That's the Pacers 5. Indiana leading by 6. Here's Halliburton. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Here's Mashburn. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Paul with the bucket.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Jordan, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. Puts one up from 19. Nails the jumper.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Count it.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Here he comes, and
at him punish that rim. And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Granger outside.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. From outside, Siakam with the rebound.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Shakes him, and it's Halliburton penetrating. It's stolen by Davis. Fast break, here they come. The shot is good!
Just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
Here's Halliburton. Down low, gets it to go.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Ball. He's off from 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass it. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Siakam with the rebound. And so it's Indiana with it. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Let's lose a 3. He drills the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Outside George. It's stolen by Davis. Shoots the 3. Cleared away by Sabonis. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one is good!
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the
Pacers start out with the ball. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at power forward. That shot is good, Lewis.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Fires high post. George's shot is off. Here's New Orleans now. Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Daniels, that one's true.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Davis down low. Shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
feel right now, I feel like we need to be all alone. So if you just playing around, you need to tell your girl, take a fine home, and that's real. Stop teasing me, stop teasing me. I could change your life so easily. I keep begging you to stay, but you're leaving me, leaving me. We got in the club, got the whole.
Here we go.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Here's Mashburn. From outside. Off the mark. George against West. Puts up a deep three. Up again. And there's Daniels putting it right back in. Daniels has got the game going with his first points of the game for Indiana.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Paul, right side. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. And here is Lewis. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Granger outside. O'Neal on the wing. Over West. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. So it's the Pacers now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Davis against George. It's tipped. Daniels with the steal. And George kicks to Granger. Back to George. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. George dishes to Daniels. Shoots. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Boy, a nice show of strength that time from Paul George, absorbing the hit and still carving out space to get the shot to go down.
Pelicans trail by 7. The three from Davis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
And here are the Pacers now. George passes to Daniels. Off target from outside. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Paul kicks to Davis. Over George. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Paul. Davis has got 5 points so far.
Well, I love the pass-first nature of Paul's game. So good at setting up his teammates and endearing himself to them because of it.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. Over Paul. Nails it from the high post. He's got 6.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Paul. It's hauled in by George.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
West with a wide open look. And the 3 off target.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And that one's good. Daniels.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's George. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. Good on the bucket.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Davis against Granger. Paul George with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. George has got 7 points. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got West. Ball out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn. And at the 3, the small forward.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
O'Neal kicks to Granger. Pass to George. Clock at 6. Traps in the tray. George has got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
For the 3, and the Pacers another 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Outside Lewis. Good on the triple. Lewis has got 15 points.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And here's West from the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Lewis dishes to Granger. Crafty move. Oh, my, what a play.
Man, this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
Oh. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
A kick out to O'Neal. Shoots a fader, and again it's Indiana. There's 1:38 left here in the second. West passes to Davis. The tray. That's good from West on the assist by Davis. West has got 13 points in just this quarter.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Davis, and it's good off the back rim and in. He's got 10.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Buries the long-range jumper.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And now the fast break. George with the ball.
Oh my goodness! That was special. You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
And here's West from the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's George missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Mashburn. Lewis kicks to Daniels. George, that's a 2-pointer. And it's George again missing. Here's West. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's... And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Pelicans trail by 8. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
From downtown, and that one's good. George has got 19 points.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And the basket by West.
Boy, plays with such an edge. His style is tenacious.
O'Neal with it. West picks him up. And he uses the glass on the layup. Daniels has got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Lewis. And again, it's Indiana converting. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Ashburn, the pass to West. Paul outside. West a screen on Lewis. Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and it's such a reliable play for him because he's so good at reading the defense.
That one good for 2. He has 6.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Paul kicks it to West. Nifty move. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And George, here we go, can't convert the two-handed jam. Here's West. Again, the Pelicans score.
Hard to prevent the bigger guy from getting a clean look there.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Paul for 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Granger. Pass to Daniels. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Davis.
Shooting for New Orleans, Baron Davis.
And both free throws good for Davis.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Lets it go. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 4 points in the quarter.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Mashburn. From down in the low post, it goes.
Assist from
Mashburn's got 9.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Lewis misses. Pelicans trail by 3. And Davis wide open. He shoots. It's good. This game is all even. He's got 15.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. West draws the double. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Lewis. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Lewis has got the game tied up here for the Pacers. O'Neal against West. Shoots over O'Neal. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
The free throw drops for Granger. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here are the Pelicans. A 2-point game. West passes to Mashburn. Back to West. From deep. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Granger driving inside. And good that time. Granger's got 4 points this quarter. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. They trail by 1. Here's Granger. That was something to see. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but...
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Davis. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
West kicks to Paul. The shot's good on the assist by West. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And George gets it to go. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
Here's Davis. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
George finds Daniel. Fires top of the key. And there's Paul George on the assist by Daniels. George has got 10 points in just the second half. Davis has the open look. And a miss there on the triple. Outside, George. Daniels. A kick out to O'Neal. This one for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's West. The Pacers pull it in. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. That does not go. Indiana leading. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition. Oh! That is breathtaking.
Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Shoot from 12. That's off. Paul George. The putback. Davis pulls it down.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Davis against Granger. Here's Paul. Paul George with the steal. Puts it up from 17, and he drains the jam.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And he gets it to go.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
Daniels. George. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
AD is the man. Primetime play by a primetime baller.
Now O'Neal. A 17-footer. Davis pulls it down. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. A 2-point game. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
O'Neal fires, and he hits the jumper.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Ball against Lewis. Just 5 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. Daniels pulls it down. Outside George. It's stolen by Davis. Timeout called Pelicans. What do you think we're going to see here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Davis. The long shot, no good. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win. And
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Steps back and fires, and he gets the jumper to drop.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Guerin. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, a 360 jam. Wow. That one's good for two.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Fires from deep, and Johnson is good for three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Back to Anthony. On the take, and Anthony slams it in.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Johnson for three, and another three for the Lakers.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Guerin, picked by Reed. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Guerin's got five now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
There's a screen. The three ball. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's West, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
It's stolen by Johnson. There's the three. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. New York trailing. Beyond the arc. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Launches it, and the basket by West. He's got 7.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Guerin. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
How about Brunson showing his burst to the rim? Speed and vertical on display.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now O'Neal. The floater. That one goes in. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Here's Guerin. Deflected. Here's West. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. Anthony outside. Pass to Ewing. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
First personal foul. First team foul.
40 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Johnson. Brunson defending. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. It's a three-point game. From down in the low post, it goes. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Puts up a deep three. And it's Guerin missing. Fires away from way... Uh-oh! No! Count it! Whoa, wow! Fires from way outside. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 7. We've got more in store for you right after... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Now, the fadeaway there, a beautiful answer.
Fires it from 18. It's good. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter. The Lakers lead by 4. Outside Johnson. Floats one. Bryant against Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from 12. It's deflected. And about a minute gone in the second quarter.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And the basket by West.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Guerin, drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Reed pulls it down.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Count that one. Reed's got his first points of the game.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
Here's West. Off target from 3-point range. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Brunson. No luck on that one.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Wing shot on the way. Jump shot is good. West has got 13. And here are the Knicks now. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Gets the 3 to fall.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
West. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Brunson taking his time here. The 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Bryant against Anthony. Outside Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Brunson.
When Brunson is helping on defense, it's huge for his team.
Some solid defense from Brunson. Guerin gets the bucket.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Fires from the wing, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Lakers trail by 4. Bryant from deep 3-point land. The Lakers with another miss.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Ewing passes to Brunson. Over Johnson. Brunson misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
44 seconds left in the second period. Brunson's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's West. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. No one near him. And the shot goes. Guerin's got 24 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Outside Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Takes a 3. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. Jalen Brunson picks one up. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. This should be an easy decision for the officials.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. The lead is 2. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
A true offensive mastermind, Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
For 3, Anthony. Counted from distance. Anthony's got 7 points.
Well, I was getting benched if I took that 3 on a break, but not now.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Lakers trail by 5. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. They set a pick. Pure from 3-point range. Johnson's got 21 points in the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The turnaround Jay. Again, the Lakers score.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Aaron gets the bucket. 28 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Pass to Anthony. Driving to the basket. Soft touch off the glass. And now it's a 6-point New York lead.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here are the Lakers now. Outside Johnson. From deep. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. And stolen by Brunson. Now here's Anthony. Sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 12.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Here's West. Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Clock at 6. Here's West. Tipped. Outside Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. West has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
The floater, blocked! Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. This one for three. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's West. And Los Angeles, another three.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes a step back. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 30.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Johnson for three. And another three for the Lakers.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Back to Brunson. Fires away from way outside. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the Knicks. They're up by 2. And when we return, we'll get... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Anthony with a bucket.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Knocks down the triple.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. For three, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Steps back. Here's Brunson. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Brunson's got 11 points here in the second half.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Pass to Johnson. Beyond the arc. The free ball is down.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Outside Anthony. He launches.
You know, not...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many...
The previous play is after the review,
challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. To tie it up, buries it from outside.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Sneak it inside, it's Brunson.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Here's West. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they're hunting.
Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up.
Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Takes a three. Brunson pulls it down. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Jams it home!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Johnson. Shoots a three. Nope.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
And here's Reed. On the wing, Anthony. Covered by Bryant. And Anthony, here we go. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Brunson pulls it down. And it's the Knicks with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
From way back. So New York wins it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony.
Oh, that was something else. Are you kidding me?
No, great feed there by Jalen Brunson. A terrific facilitator.
Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. And the basket by Johnson.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Into the lane.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Johnson kicks to Shaq. Back to Johnson. Stolen by Brunson. 17-foot shot on the way. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Stolen by Brunson. Anthony on the wing. A three-pointer is right on target.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's West. Up top, Kobe. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Knocks down the three ball.
Deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Wasted no time on that one. The Knicks off to a quick start here. 6-point game. Here's Brunson. No good on that one. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. I asked the coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. So it's the Lakers now. After New York gets the three, it's good.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Johnson against Brunson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Johnson.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you. Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And the shot goes down. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Guerin, defended by Bryant. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. And here's Brunson outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Brunson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks. And here's Johnson outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. Top of the key. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. He has 7.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Count it.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Ewing misses. Lakers trail by 3. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
12 seconds left to play in the first. From deep, Brunson hits the three-point bomb.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done a... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Shaq dishing to Bryant. Over Anthony. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
A 3-ball. That's off. It's his 4th miss in 7 tries. Fires from 18. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Johnson.
Well, that's the right guy in the right spot there. He's got confidence from that range.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
There goes Magic. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Guerin. The long distance 3 is buried. Guerin's got 10 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And here's Brunson outside. It's off target. He's 4 of 9 from the field. Here's Johnson. Outside Bryant. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Bryant. And Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Guerin, that falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Guerin's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Bryant. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shoots over Brunson. Misses the wing chair.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Ewing. No good that time. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. West with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball. But maybe the most impressive feat, he won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And it's West missing. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Brunson. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Shaq passes to Johnson. Shoots over Brunson. Johnson, good. Johnson's got 13.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 14 points for him.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
And it's Brunson missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. New York ahead, up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Ready to our an amazing stuff from your marketplace, Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. They lead by 1. Here he goes. Jerry West grabs the board.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Pass to Brunson. The 3. Oh, Brunson good from range.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Pulls up on the wing. West can't hit. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Garrett. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Anthony down low, defended by Bryant. And that one's good, Guerin.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Oh, the power on that Pruden.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Drills it from outside. Guerin's got the lead up to 10 now for New York.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Johnson's shot is off. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 16-4 run right now. Guerin passes. Whoa!
Oh, he's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. It's West with the drive. And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, my. He's rising up and bringing the wood on that one. Could be just what they need to pick up their energy.
Oh, Greg, it definitely got the guys on the bench on their feet. I'll say that. Little turnaround, and the Lakers tack on 2 more. New York leading by 11. Here's Brunson. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
54 seconds left in the third. Here's Johnson.
Some hard-nosed defense from Brunson. He will just stay connected defensively.
Here's Reed. Takes it inside.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
New York leading by 16. Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Guerin's got 14 points here in the second half.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. New York ahead. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Kobe. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the center. That's the Laker 5. Bryant's shot is off. New York with the ball. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Kept alive, out to Anthony. Ewing gets a wide open look. Offline with his three. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing. Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here's Guerin. No good with the triple. Outside, Kobe. Here's Shaq. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's West. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
On a roll now. He is on fire.
The Knicks leading by 18. Here's Guerin. Good on the three-point shot. Guerin's got 33 points.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That shot, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
West, right side. West draws the double. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Puts up the three. He drills the three.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Gets a hand on it. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, Make smart decisions. Don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
It's tipped. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Lets it fly from 18. Good!
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Abdul-Jabbar fires. And get the three. The Knicks leading by 14. Fires away from outside. From way back, O'Neal there for the rebound.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
The three doesn't go.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
Anthony trained from outside.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. O'Neal there for the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 16-7 run. Leading by 12. Brunson. Johnson rips down the board. And here's Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar fires. The three goes down. Brunson against Johnson. From long range. And so it's the Knicks with the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA.
We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
That one falls.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. The moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you, B.A.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And Brunson gets it to go.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke for three is a beautiful thing. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's West. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. The shot by Johnson, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Brunson's got 8.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And here's New York now. They're on a 12-4 run. Brunson. And there's the rejection. Here's West. Takes it inside. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Anthony. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Reed, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
That shot missing. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the 3. And New York has possession for 3. Anthony. Rebounded by West. Here's Bryant. What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Now here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Here's West. He's got 7. Here's Johnson. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Brunson. O'Neal pulls it in. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. And stolen by Brunson. And he lobs it up.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Johnson with a bucket. So it's the Knicks now. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bryant against Anthony. It's Bryant with a drive. And he can't jam it through.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Garrett gets the bucket. 9 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Brunson with the bucket.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's Guerin. Rebound by the Lakers. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Kicks it out to Bryant. Off with the layup.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Ewing. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Good on the shot.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Lets it fly from 18. West misses. Knicks leading by 10. On the wing, Anthony. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line. And so he hits both. Here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. He takes it in. Guerin gets the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
West. And it falls all over the rim and in. West has got 9 points. Here's Anthony. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Lakers foul, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Brunson outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Knicks leading by 14. Three-pointer, Anthony. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
From behind the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you, BA.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Johnson for 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Lakers trail by 16. And here's Bryant outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
O'Neal pulls it in. 36 seconds left in the first half of this game. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Now here's Johnson. 17 points in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles. 17 seconds left in the half. Reed goes in, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
New York shooting their first free throw of the contest. The free throw drops for Anthony. Here's West. 9 points in the game. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
4-3. And so it's the New York Knicks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And the 3 ball has been huge in building this lead. We'll be back in a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot. West. Okay, look out! Wow! And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Guerin into the lane, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's West. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 3rd basket of the night.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan. He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson misses. Lakers trail by 14. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 points for him. Pulls up on the wing. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Johnson's got 21.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Anthony. Kobe grabs the miss.
He tried to get spicy and totally ripped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And yep, it's good. 23 points in the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And Brunson, here we go. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. West has got 4 rebounds now. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Bryant. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Bryant's got 11 points.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Now here's Johnson. Give him 23. To end the drought. Oh, no. Look out! Ruthless!
Whoa. How is the hoop still standing?
Now that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looks like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A minute 9 left in the third.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Knicks leading by 10. And a deep 3 from Brunson. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Bryant. Excellent D there from Reed. Here's Guerin. 14 points for him. Six to shoot. He shoots it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's O'Neal. Got it. Good job in the low post. Now just a 5-point Knick lead.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. New York out in front. They're up by 5. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass. Flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Here's Guerin. Ewing passes to Guerin. A deep 3. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Brunson. Not an easy look for Brunson on the 3.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Anthony. Off on the layup.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man! And big time right there.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Money from three.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's Ewing. Brunson. Oh, no good again that time. The Lakers in the lead. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
And Bryant, here we go. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Knicks trail by 7. Good for 2.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
1:41 left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. 5 to shoot. For 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Outside Brunson. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth. Anthony against Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar from 15 feet away. Oh, it misses. Oh, from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. It falls.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
Johnson. Here's West. Yes, sir!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And so it's the Lakers with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard. Rebounded by Anthony.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Floats one up. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets now on offense. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And they're running. Here's Jokic. Mavericks with the rebound. The three for Doncic. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Here's Thompson going inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Blackman. Got it from 16 feet. And it's the Nuggets ball. Teardrop shot. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Pass to Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. Takes a 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Trains the three-pointer. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavs. Lever kicks to English to halt the run. Tries it from 19, and Lever gets it to go. The assist by English.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Nowitzki. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. 6 to shoot. Here's Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Buries it from three-point range. Blackman's got 5 points so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
There's the 3. Tries again. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
English's shot is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now Nowitzki after the missed three by Carmelo. Out left to the wing. Here's Blackman. It's good from about 19 feet. 7 points in the game.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And it goes down 2 points.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
They get it back. Nowitzki to the left wing. And the basket by Blackman.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see there, if look out.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Nowitzki from deep three. Out to Doncic. Taken away by Anthony. Here's English driving in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Doncic trains it on the defense.
Boy, that's as good as you can do it defensively. You just see Luka is so comfortable against excellent contest, just pure on the jumper.
Lever from long range. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
English's shot is good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The Nuggets trail by 14. Jokic on top. He has yet to score. Lets the three fly. And English, the bucket on the assist by Jokic.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
This guy's such a tough cover. Doncic generates so much offense in so many ways.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. The Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Lever, and he gets it to go from the high post. Lever's got his second bucket of the night.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And here's Denver. Thompson outside, beyond the arc. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The triple! Doncic!
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Lever, that's good.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. And Lever sends it back. Anthony, the pass to English. Back to Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Nowitzki, no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 11-point game. Here's Anthony, and again it's Denver.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Blackman's shot is off. Anthony, no one around. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got 7 now in this quarter. Aguirre with it. He got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Okay, you're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Allison is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. The lineup out there for the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Doncic against Lever. Great defense that time from Lever. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Took him no time at all on that one. Lever's got 11 points.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
How about that continuation? Dirk leaving nothing on the table.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Nuggets trail by 9. Thompson in the posts. And he banks in the layup.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
A drive by Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 9. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's English. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Outside, Aguirre. Doncic feeling it out. Here's the 3. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
You can just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
Lever, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Nowitzki for three, and it's Denver with the rebound. Here's English.
Oh, dunk freak.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
How do guys even come up with a move like that?
I don't know, right? That's not even normal. That's on a different level.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
And the shot goes in from McGuire.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Thompson for the triple. It's hauled in by Doncic. Mavericks leading by 7. Fires the three, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 18 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
So the wing on the left. Here's Donaldson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Thompson for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Thompson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nuggets. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Here's Doncic. The 3. No good there. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Mavericks lead by 5. And when we return... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Denver, we've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Here's Blackman. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Drills the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Mavs. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound. Outside for Lever. Another shot. Good. Nothing but net.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's English. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
From past the arc. That shot off. Good defense by Jokic. To the inside. Thompson outside. And stolen by Nowitzki. The 3 for Doncic. Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Doncic. And that one is good.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Thompson outside. A three-pointer. Good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. Rebounded by Thompson. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Misses the 3.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. From deep. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
That's unreal poise from Nowitzki, keeping cool in a pressure-filled moment for his team. Beautiful.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Doncic outside. Shoots. Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Lever. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his 3rd foul of the game. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage. He goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
And that time also a missed shot. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Doncic. Got the drop. He got it to drop.
Goodbye and good night.
My
So the Nuggets with the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
And here's Doncic outside. Here's English. Driving inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that. But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Here's English. Drills it from deep. English has got 5.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Doncic left side. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. It's a 9-point spread. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period. Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly. And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about. Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Thompson passes to Anthony. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance. Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Denver leading by 7. Lever passes to English. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Donaldson. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Here's Blackman, and he drives in. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Out to the wing. Tries again. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 5.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And stolen by Jokic. Lever passes to Anthony. Offline with a 3. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Nowitzki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
From the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. He's got 11.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early. Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The open shot by Thompson. Again, Denver scores. 15 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Donaldson. And rejected. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw of the night.
Fat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
England. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow. like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter up 10. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be right back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Mavericks trail by 10. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. From 17, and again it's Dallas.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
And here's Denver. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And the step-back jumper is good. Lever's got 16 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's Doncic with a drive. Here's Nowitzki. Sinks the tray. 10 points for him.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Pass to Anthony. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman, and there's the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Lever passes to Thompson. Now Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly. Oh, nice. Big finish. Man.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Nice shot by Lever.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Another one falls for Dallas.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
Lets a 3 fly. English, that's good. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Lever. Mavericks with the rebound. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Oh, clanks the dunk. Thompson passes to English. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That one on Doncic. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Lever out to Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Aguirre off target with the 3. The Nuggets lead by 7. Pass to English. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. 7 points in the game. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Lever. 19 points in the game. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Thompson. No good there, off the double clutch. Here's Nowitzki, and we've reached halftime in this one. The Nuggets on top, leading by 7. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Here's Doncic. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Lever passes to English. For 3. Launches a 3, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow.
And that's what it takes, guys. Athleticism, coordination, and a bunch of confidence and fearlessness.
Here's Nowitzki. Hits a three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 17 points.
And Nowitzki's J is deadly. It's unorthodox, but deadly. A lethal shooter who knows how to get his shot off quickly.
2 open that time. They didn't look easy. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Shot is up. Just 5 to shoot. Again, Dallas.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. 9 points in the game, and the shot goes down.
And Aguirre, really talented offensively. Actually knows how to get his shots at the offensive end and doesn't force it, though. Lets the game come to him.
The 3 from Thompson, and again, Denver with a 3.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and Aguirre gets it to go.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Lever. 3-pointer, no good. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And the basket by Blackman. 12 points for him.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Anthony finds Thompson. Driving in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And stolen by Jokic. With the step back for 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic, no good. And here's Denver. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam
slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Count that bucket. Blackman's got 6 here in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Thompson passes to English. And it's off from three-point range.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Pass to Blackman. There's the drive. And here's Doncic outside. Connects from downtown. And now it's just a 2-point Nugget lead.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
They double-team Thompson to the paint. Here's Lever. Shot clock at 6. Here's English. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. English has got 22 points.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Pass to Donaldson to the left wing. Oh, he trained.
Is confirmed. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see. Yeah.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's Denver leading by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better. Served him up a tasty room service dime right there.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Doncic on the take, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony.
Nice, assertive, strong drive that time from Doncic. Really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Good on the second one. Here's Lever. Anthony right side. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Blackman, who drains the 19-footer.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down. Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. He's still feeling it. The bank shot, no good. Denver leading by 6.
Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
Dallas on D. It's stolen.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. From downtown, drains the triple. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown. Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Oh, he misses the layup.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Thompson with a steal.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense. You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
Denver leading by 8. He shoots. Oh, he cannot hit. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Cash from downtown.
know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Shoots it up. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Misses the three.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Thompson. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Thompson. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Oh, putting in work inside.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Jacks up a three. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
Ooh, the shot misses.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Doncic. No good from three. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here's Doncic. From deep. Can't get it. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires the three. It's off. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it to
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Oh,
wow.
Man.
Here's Lever. The long three. Ooh, it doesn't go. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. So the Nuggets win it, and they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. Doncic. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
The 3 from English. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets now on offense. Thompson dishes to English. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki for 3. Cans it from downtown.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Lever, no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul. Thompson's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Doncic from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's English. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. High post try. It's good. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
They retain possession. That gives them the lead.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's Lever with the 3, and that's collected by Nowitzki.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yep, that one goes in there. Doncic with it. Pulls from the top of the key. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Doncic has got his second bucket tonight. Here's English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
So it's Denver now. The Mavericks making the shot. That doesn't go either for English.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time. Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. 20 feet out. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Right. Wow, what a play.
Unbelievable.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Nowitzki against Anthony. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Connects from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 10.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the end. And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
It's good from long range.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Blackman. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to it. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And a deep three from Doncic. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Doncic against Lever. Launches a 3, and that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got 12 points in the game. Pass to English. And stolen by Aguirre. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Anthony. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
The Nuggets trail by 10. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Doncic.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Blackman. Rebound by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 13. Here's English. That doesn't go either for English.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And a deep 3 from Nowitzki. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. To the middle. A slam by Jokic.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. It's stolen by Lever. Fires the 3, and the 3-ball is good. Lever's got 6.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Aguirre. What a jam! What a jam!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
It's stolen by Lever. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. That's in there. Lever with the assist. And now it's just a 4-point Maverick lead, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Here's Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's Lever with the three. Nailed from three-point land. Lever's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Denver. The three for Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Anthony. Lever kicks to English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
English with some nice defense. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks lead by 1. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4. Here's English. That falls. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 5th assist in this one. And Donaldson gets it to go.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Lever passes to Carmelo. And Anthony gets double-teamed. Lever kicks to Jokic. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Black. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. There's Lever with the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. English pulls it in.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And here's Anthony for 3. Jokic passes to Anthony. Puts the move on. The kick out to English. Over Blackman. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
And it's good, 2 points.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Here's Thompson. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Fades and shoots. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 11 points.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Doncic's shot is good.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
English left side. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down?
Oh, exactly, GA. You've got to say it emphatically.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in-game.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all three. 1:10 left to play here in the third. Nowitzki gets a wide open look, and he's good on the three ball. He's got 13.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Thompson for the triple. Mavericks with the rebound. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
But let's see how they play the clock.
Nowitzki outside. Fires at the elbow. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court. And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
Oh, but he got it! What a shot! You gotta be kidding me!
From deep three-point territory.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And Rowdy got it way outside. Dialed in.
Beaver against Doncic.
Wow. And it counts.
The heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
And Jokic with the rebound.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Thompson for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot is off. Good defense by Jokic. Fires away from way outside. Offensive rebound. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Count it.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by English.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
I like this throwback approach they're taking. Looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And something else that has stood out to me is the defense hasn't had any chance at stopping them in the mid-range.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson fires, and there's the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
3, good.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Takes the 3, buries the deep ball.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Beyond the arc. Not gonna go.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. The Nuggets trail by 4. It's English with the drive. And he blows the dunk. What in the world happened? It's good.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Anthony. Nice execution down low.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Rebounded by Anthony. And here are the Nuggets now. It's a 5-point game.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off. And
oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in?
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
It misses. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. From outside, and down goes the 3.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Not that time. It won't go.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
And the Mavericks with possession. Can't get it to go. Anthony can't drop the tough 3-pointer. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that
off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. Now here's Irving. Pass to Durant. Off the mark there with a 3.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And he gets that one.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
On the wing, Durant. Let's go with a 3. It's stolen by Curry. Durant with it. Harden picks him up. Durant drives in. Rejected by Lopez. Fires the 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Stephen Curry. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the night here. Free throw is good from Durant. Golden State with the ball. Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Harden. And he buries his first look.
Oh, a silky floater by Harden, making a tough shot look almost effortless.
Here's Barry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's Irving. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Curry. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Harrison. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Durant. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Durant's got 6.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Curry passes to Barry. Buries it from 3.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's Harrison with the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot.
Just missed it. And Durant with the big finish.
Just superb length and agility. Durant can get buckets pretty much any time he wants.
And Durant gets it to go.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Durant against Irving. Durant, the pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Over Durant. Barry misses. And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. They trail by 1. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Irving.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Barry misses. Barry's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Pass to Irving. Here's the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And here's Curry. Can they get it? On target from range.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Irving. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Durant. Puts it up from 17. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And that one good.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
On the floor for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Irving is doubled. And we're going to have a jump ball. Durant inside. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Durant's got 11.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Pass to Harrison. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. He has 7.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Drops in the 3.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Outside Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Oh, nice step back to create some space. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Knocks it down from distance.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Pass to Durant. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Curry gets the bucket.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Tries the spin move. Irving, the pass to Irving.
It's just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul, first team foul.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's Harden going inside, and Harden with the slam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
The Nets with the lead. Here's Harrison. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Harden, the pass to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Here's Durant. He's got 15. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Irving. Oh, swiped away. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Barry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Barry's got 6. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Up top, Lopez. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant. These are his first free throws of the game. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Warriors trailing. Here's Harrison. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. He buries it from 3.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
23 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Durant. Outside for Harden. With some arc. He got a piece of it. Here's Harrison. Fires from way outside. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Irving finds Durant. Outside for Irving. Outside Harden. From the arc. Barry pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. It's a one-point game. On the wing, Durant. He's got 17. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. An open look for Irving. Gets an open look and hits it. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
To the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Basket counts. He's got 13. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Steps back. The kick to Durant from outside the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Warriors trail by 9.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Durant. Oh my! Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Left side Irving. Outside Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Barry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Irving finds Harden. From deep. Durant, great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
2 minutes.
Lets it fly. Cans it from the wing. And now an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's Harden, takes it inside. Here's Lopez, uses the glass on the layups. Lopez has got his second bucket on the night.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Irving to pass to Irving. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Harrison. Fires in the triple. Harrison's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Durant for 3. Here's Barry. And down it goes. 2 points. Barry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Harden finds Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Harrison pass to Curry. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Irving for 3. He's off on that one. Puts up a deep 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Brooklyn out in front, up 3. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. On the wing, Irving. Shoots over Curry. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. And the Nets lead by 3.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
The 3 from Curry. Curry splashing one down from 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
They now take the lead. Barry's got 9 points here in the second half. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Outside for Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And you got to respect their energy level. A lot of steals, staying active and making things happen. You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
Outside for Irving. The triple drop.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Driving inside. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Here's Durant. Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir. KD for 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's the pick from downtown, and he nails it.
And how's this for a response? I mean, these teams are just going at each other from downtown.
Now Irving, he launches. Cleared away by Curry.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Fires the 3. Can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points. Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Outside Durant. Irving outside. Here's Lopez. Now Irving. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
The three is in.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And there's the drive. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
It's good.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Irving connects.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Cashes it in. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Durant fires, nails it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point,
oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it!
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor. That's just poor clock management defensively.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up.
One day, and this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the Nets start out with the ball. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the 1 spot.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Here's Harden. The 19-footer is on the money.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Curry, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
And a deep three from Curry. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Irving.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now, here is Harden after the miss from KD.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Curry, and there's the drive. That one doesn't go. Good D by Lopez. And here are the Nets. They're on a 17-6 run. Irving misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here's KD for three. And again, no good by Golden State. Irving drives in, and the slam dunk by Irving.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Now Durant, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. They grabbed their own miss. Chamberlain, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Durant just inside the line.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Over Irving. KD's shot is off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul. A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Good. Curry's got 9.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And the basket by Harden.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Irving kicks to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nets.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on James Harden. The Warriors shooting their first free throws here tonight. And so he hits both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Kyrie Irving, 3.
James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Nets pretty much in control here, it would seem.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So for Brooklyn now, Irving is out there with Durant, then it's Brook Lopez, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. And KD, here we go. And then Durant with the jam.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
For three, Durant. Oh, KD buries the three.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Irving passes to KD. Nice move. Eyes cleared for takeoff. Here comes Durant with the jam.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chamberlain got 6 points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Irving for three. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 11. Lets it fly from 18. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Barry's got his first points of the game.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to...
Oh, with authority!
That is a monster finish. Oh. He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Outside Curry. Outside KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got 5 points in the quarter. On its way from Irving for 2. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Up top, Durant, covered by Irving. KD dishes to Curry. 5 on the clock. Pass to Barry. Good on the shot. Barry's got his second basket of the night.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
And a wide open look for Irving. Sinks the triple.
3 points.
And the Nets lead by 9.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry. Pass to Harrison. Elbow shot is on the way. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Irving kicks to Irving. Curry with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
KD finds Curry. The three from KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. There's the triple. Kyrie Irving, and that's good. Irving's got his third basket of the night right there.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a three of his own.
Ooh. Durant wide open, he fires. And the Warriors, another three.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Irving passes to Harden. Back to Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Harrison. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Got it off in time. He can't get it to go. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nets lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
Here's Curry outside for KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists tonight. Irving for 3. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
For 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Harrison. And the layup's good off the glass. Harrison's got 9.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Irving kicks to Harden. Back to Irving. Shoots the 3. Again, Irving missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Barry.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Irving finds Irving. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Harden outside. Launches it. Harden strokes home the 3.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden. Able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Curry. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Irving. Hits the jumper in space. Irving's got 19 points.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Barry. 3-pointer. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Kevin Durant.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
Brooklyn leading by 3. The kick out to Irving. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, he's a high flyer!
That was nasty.
That's just filthy.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
And there it is for him.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Step back on that one and let it fly. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Irving looking for an opening. Knocks it loose. Curry with the steal. And here's the fast break. Steph Curry, what a finish!
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pick as he just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Fires from the wing. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 23. Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the first one at the line is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Warriors trail by 4. Durant for 3. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
And a deep 3 from Irving. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Curry from deep three-point land. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Nets. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Oh, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Harrison, and it's sent back by Lopez. Harden against Curry. Pass to Irving. On the wing, Irving. Harden outside. Irving kicks to Irving. No good on the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Curry. Back to Chamberlain. Some nice passing by Golden State. Barry misses. Nets leading by 3 to the paint. And Lopez throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Curry with the bucket.
Got the defender on his heels right there, and Curry capitalized. What a finish.
It's Durant on the wing. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating. And
oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Harden outside. Does not go. Warriors trail by 6. He takes it in. Lopez rips down the rebound. And the Nets with possession. They've led by as many as 14 points. Oh,
nice finish.
Oh, what a finish.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
No good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
And good that time.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Down it goes for three.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Here's Irving.
Brooklyn foul call. Julius Irving. First personal foul.
Warriors trail by 7. Curry fires. Can't connect from long distance.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
And the layup is off. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots it. Lopez rips down the rebound.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Irving drives in, does not go in. Here's the Warriors with the ball. 8-point game. And here we go. Brooklyn fast.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Now Irving. Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Irving. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Would I go chasing after
the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. And here are the Nets now. Harden finds Durant. Shot from the top of the key. Harrison pulls it in.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Fades. Offensive board. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Harrison. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Yeah, he tried to gain position but couldn't quite get there.
Outside Durant. Outside Harden. Shoots it from the corner, and good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Shot is good by Curry.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Lopez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. The 3 from Curry. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 5 now.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Leading by 5.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. From the line, Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 3. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Barry. The 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. It's all knotted up.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates, and boy, does he relish the chance.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. A nice shot by Harrison.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Outside Durant. And the shot goes in.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. So he gets them both. Nets trail by 8. Right side Harden. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Here's Curry. Connects on the 17-footer. Curry's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Durant against Irving. Three-pointer. Durant, no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in a two-guard. That's the Warriors 5. For three, Durant. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
The three from Curry. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 5. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Deflects the pass. Irving finds Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Irving against Curry. Over to the left wing. Irving for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 6. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nets?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
The 3 is up. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And now a 7-point Brooklyn lead.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Harrison. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8.
Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
And it's Irving missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Durant. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Outpaced. Oh! I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, the sick triple.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. The three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 4. And it's Irving off the drive. Not going to go that time. 17-foot shot on the way. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so it's Golden State with it. For 3, Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Durant for 3. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Harrison. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead, leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in the game. That's been a fairly even one. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And that one's good, Barry.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 5. The 3 is up. Harrison misses. The baseline Jay. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Durant. 8 points for James Harden.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry looking it over. Pass to Barry. From deep three-point land, Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Up top, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Jacks up a 3. Barry misses. Nets trail by 3. Here's Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Durant's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Out left to the wing. Here's Barry. He drops it from range. Barry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Harrison. He takes it in.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
What just a spectacular display of ball handling from Kyrie, opening up the look there.
Curry against Irving from deep three-point land. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 15.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Harden can't hit. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Barry misses. Nets trail by 6. Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Don't you love how Lopez sees the floor? This guy is a willing distributor to his teammates.
Outside Harden. Pass to Durant. Takes the three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Right wing. Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Launches it from deep. And again, no good by Golden State.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Curry, that's good. Here's Irving. He's got 11. Durant way outside. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Durant against Harden. Fader on the way. Rebounded by Lopez.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More 2K act. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
3-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Irving against Curry. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
3 points.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the 3-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Durant looking around. Shoots from the block. Outside Harden. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Fires for 3. Irving with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To take the lead. It's money from deep.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Puts up the tray. Irving rips down the board. Here's Brooklyn. A 12-0 run right now, and counting. Cash from downtown.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the 3-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Shoots a 3. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Irving. Oh, off target from downtown. The Warriors trailing. Durant inside. Defended by Harden. Cleared away by Lopez.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
And that basket is good. Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Lopez. Oh, it's off target. Now the Warriors with it. 1:14 left in the fourth. Oh, it's off. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Nets. 2-point game. Outside Durant. Kyrie. The three ball is down.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Now Durant. Here's Lopez. Irving looking around. Oh, the stop!
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Oh, it's off! 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The release buries it!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now here's Irving. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Warriors call timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
Well, they have to go for the foul here, and the faster the better. You can't let the clock run out.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
And so Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Williamson misses.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Davis on the double team. Pass to George. O'Neal on the wing. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
And it's in there. And here are the Pelicans now. The drive by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. We played just over a minute here in the first. They recover it.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
George passes to Granger. It's stolen by Ingram. The finish! Oh!
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intention.
Oh! Get you some!
Nice! George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to Williamson. Puts it up. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
It's so hard to live up to the hype, but Williamson has. Zion is a must-watch.
Three-pointer O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Pass to Ingram. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Ingram's got 7.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
The shot. And Indiana again with the bucket. 1:51 left in the first. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's George driving in, and George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
And here's Ingram from the arc. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
On the wing, Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Paul. Davis, the pass to Paul. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Unloads from 13. Unable to get that one. Halliburton with some nice D. Here's Granger. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Pelicans lead by 3. Takes a step back. And that one's good. Williamson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Over Ingram. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket of the game. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Pelicans on top, leading by 1. And back to the start of... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. The 3. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Holiday's got 10.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Halliburton, pass to O'Neal. And Indiana misses again. New Orleans leading by 6. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Halliburton, the pass to George. Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
He's got 9.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Paul, shot is off. Pacers trail by 3. George outside. Pass to O'Neal. Holiday against George. A shot from the mid-range. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Williamson outside. Crafty move. Paul for 3. Drills it from deep.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Here's George into the lane. And the jam by George.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's Paul. Give him 8 points now. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Halliburton against Paul. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Clock at 6. Pass to Daniels. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. O'Neal misses. The Pelicans lead by 5. Now Holiday. He's got 10. And he banks in the layup. Holiday's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Back to Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's George. Pass to Granger. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Williamson passes to Holiday. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 7-point differential. Here's Granger. Over Ingram. And that one comes up a bit short.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana on offense. Here's George. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Here's Ingram. O'Neal pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Pass to Granger. Oh, man!
Look out below!
And he dunks it down.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
And now Indiana on the fast break. And Hallie to the hoop.
This is how you execute in transition. Getting all the...
Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Halliburton, no good. New Orleans leading by 3. Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's New Orleans, up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Paul George has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Granger in at small forward. Here's Granger for the lead. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Indiana shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. Both shots good from the stripe. The Pelicans trail. Here's Ingram. Oh! Wow! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Here's Granger. Oh, man!
Look out below!
And that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Here's George. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
And here's Indiana now. They trail by 1. Outside O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Williamson for 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. George with it. 20 points for him. Hits the trifecta. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Ingram. 13 points in the game. Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by George. O'Neal on the wing. Halliburton outside. Pass to George. Shoots over Paul. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Holiday. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
Holiday hits them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Here's George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Williamson. Williamson's got his 4th assist with that last one. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis!
Yeah, generating points off turnovers. Ingram igniting the flame.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Rangers got 9.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
George, good.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Holiday passes to Paul. From deep three-point range, the Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in the game with the step back. Pass to Granger. For 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
And Holiday powers it home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. George's shot is good.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Paul for 3. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Back to the game. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at center. That's the Pelicans 5. Inside. Nice touch by Davis inside. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
George passes to Daniels. Back to George. 6 to shoot. For 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
The drive by Paul, and he converts the layup. Paul's got 22 points. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side. VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading. For 3, George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Williamson for 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 9 assists now tonight.
And Zion living up to his full potential. Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
George against Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. A big man slam by the big man Davis.
So effective in screener rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
And he nails it.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Williamson, look at Zion, showcasing the range.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Williamson outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a hand on it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. from outside. Indiana trailing here. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. And he slams it down.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Paul looking over the floor for three. Up again. Davis making the defense pay.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Halliburton fires. Daniels. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Williamson outside. Here's Williamson. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Holiday outside. Here's Williamson. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
George! Oh, missed on the tray. Here's New Orleans now. 3-point lead. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. From 20 feet out, Williamson with a rebound.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Here's a floater. That one goes. Yes, sir.
The level of focus Paul has, I mean, wow. Nice work taking the hit and working through it all.
That's good from Paul.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Oh, money.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money. Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
George! It's good from beyond the arc.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
And here's Holiday. Count it! And so it's New Orleans.
But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton into the point.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Ingram with the steal. Paul for three, and he's good on the three ball.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Now, here is George. Lets it go from deep. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Ingram. Oh, look at that.
Wow.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Here's Paul. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Paul's got 5 points so far.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
Here's Granger. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson looking it over. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And it's off from three-point range. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Such a wide open look.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Paul's shot is off.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
The Pacers off to a quick start here. Leading by 5. Pass to Halliburton. Now here's Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Granger's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible. possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here is Halliburton. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 6.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Here's O'Neal, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. O'Neal's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Halliburton against Paul. He drains the quick shot. Paul's got 9 points.
And easy to appreciate Paul. The way he handles the ball is remarkable.
And it's good for 2.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score. That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Ingram.
Oh, here he comes! Goodness. Well, look, you need to get up on Ingram, but then he has the quickness to put it on the floor and get all the way to the rim.
26 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
That one goes in.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
Paul, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Fires from way outside. The shot will not fall. Launches from deep. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pacers out in front, leading by 9. And we'll be back shortly for this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
You've got Brandon Ingram, Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Williamson in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Halliburton with the bucket. Halliburton's got 9. Pelicans trail by 7. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
So it's the Pelicans now. Ball right side over Halliburton. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 10. Takes the 3. And it's Halliburton missing. And so it's New Orleans with it. Paul for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. 16 points for him.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Granger outside. 4 on the shot clock. Over Holiday. And it's Ingram with the rebound. And here's New Orleans now. 7-point differential. The shot's good.
Well, that's just fantastic awareness inside by Holiday. I like seeing him attack down there.
Here's Halliburton. Granger for the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists here tonight. And Paul launches it from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's George. It's rebounded by Paul. And here's New Orleans now, trailing here by 8. 17-foot shot on the way. And Williamson gets it to go.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. George, and so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it back. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pelicans trail by 8. Outside Holiday gets it to go from beyond the arc. Holiday's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Here's Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Jacks up a 3. Halliburton, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Shot from the top of the key. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow.
And an impressive handle there from Ingram, proving how effective he can be with the ball in his hands.
Here is Daniels. Daniels, a screen on Ingram. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down.
Oh, look at that!
That's just unbelievable.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Gonna go that time. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans.
Oh! Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
In the corner, Granger with it. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
3 points.
Halliburton's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Holiday with it. George picks him up. The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead. Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Ingram dishes to Williamson. Drills it from outside. Williamson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Really left alone that time.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And stolen by Williamson. 1:49 left here in the third quarter. Pacers leading by 13. Pass to O'Neal. George with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. George has got 9.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Now the Pacers with it. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
That's a 2 from Paul. And again, no good by New Orleans. From the wing, it's rebounded by New Orleans. 1:06 left to play in the third. Ingram in the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
In the corner, Granger with it. That 3 off the mark. Pelicans trail by 13. Deep 2 from Williamson. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, I know Williamson wants to get even closer, but he saw a window and he took it.
Kicks it out to Granger. Outside, O'Neal. Puts up a 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton, that's good.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
And it's Williamson missing. With 4 seconds on.
Oh my gosh.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And so it's Indiana with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead, 16 points. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Holiday. Landon Ingram's out there with Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
clearly a foul.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Off target, that was a little heat check. Outside Holiday. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
The three from George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. George has got 14 points now in the second half. Davis. Yep, that one goes.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. George, no good. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Here's Ingram. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Yeah, and when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the offense try to run even more through him.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
George passes to Granger. From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Williamson with the bucket.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's George. Puts up a deep three. Davis pulls it down. He hits the deep three. Indiana leading by 14. Halliburton outside. Fires the three. And it doesn't go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the Pacers with possession here. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Paul rips down the rebound. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 14-3 run. No good from three. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. They lead by 14. Now Halliburton, and stolen by Williamson. 29 seconds left in the fourth. A three-pointer. Good. Now George. Now O'Neal. All alone. Davis pulls it down.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Daniels fires. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. Paul with a steal. From deep. Granger grabs the miss.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Launches it. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Ball can't get it to go.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Halliburton on the attack, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Holiday. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Halliburton outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. O'Neal's got 9.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Holiday goes back up, and he lays it up and in.
In so many different ways, Holiday's work ethic, it shows up.
Nifty move, and he lays it in. He's got 11.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. From the high post, the Pacers pull it in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes! Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Granger, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Lets it go. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 9 points.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Pass to Halliburton. Here's Granger. And here's O'Neal. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Lets it fly. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Daniels, that's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Granger. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Granger. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Gets it up. And no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. And great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. George out there with Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3. Pass to Granger. The shot comes out. Davis with the defensive effort. Williamson for 3. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. Three-pointer, Holiday. He can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 10. George for 3. Kept alive. Here's Daniels. Pass to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And the Pelicans miss again. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's George. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's Holiday. From the top of the key, he buries it. Holiday's got 15 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Pulls it from the top of the key. And another basket for New Orleans. Pacers leading by 9. Here's Granger. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Yep, that one's good. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And both free throws good for Daniels. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Puts up a deep 3. Holiday grabs the miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Paul. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
So good at drawing contact. CP uses his smarts to get to the line.
Paul hits them both. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. It's stolen by Ingram. And the Pelicans miss again.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Paul George with a nice move. George has got 7 points in the game.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Outside O'Neal. George outside. Here's Halliburton. And he drops it in from the low post. Halliburton's got his 2nd basket on the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
34 seconds left in the first half. Here's Paul. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Holiday. Paul, the open look. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Give him 8.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And the three-pointer goes.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Oh, that's a shot in the arm going into half. That's how you want to finish.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And don't go far. We'll be... And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's Williamson in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Here's Granger. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Zion packs it home.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Paul with a steal. They swipe it. For 3, O'Neal. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Pelicans trail by 18. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
George, no good.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Here's Granger driving to the basket. To the left side wing from behind the arc. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Puts up a deep 3. That shot, no good. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Here's Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds now. Granger passes to George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 9 points.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact into his finish.
Paul shot is off. Indiana leading by 21. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Williamson for 3. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
And he nails the 3rd. Outside O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad. Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Paul from deep 3-point land. The putback. It's good on the putback.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Shot's good by Granger.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Three-pointer O'Neal. Rebounded by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 17. Takes one from 10 feet. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Williamson's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Back to O'Neal. Down low. Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Williamson for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Outside for Davis. And here's Ingram outside. Rebounded by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Daniels. And Davis with the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. 43 seconds left in the third. Daniels passes to George. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And he goes in for the dunk.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Halliburton's shot is good.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Williamson for 3. Tips it. Rebounded by Daniels.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And so it's Indiana leading by 17 at the end of the period, building this lead up in luck. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Granger in at the small forward.
Out of bounds.
Pelicans trail by 15. Paul with it. Outside Holiday. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. Holiday's got 10 points here in the second half.
Drew making the game look easy with that 3.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
George against Holiday. The 3. George, and that's good. And the Pacers lead by 17.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
And that one's good. Ingram. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Here's Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. The half-court heave is off target. Here's Ingram. The kick out to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Davis. The second chance points on the tip in.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
Chris Paul. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Pacers leading by 13. Halliburton fires. The three is in.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Ingram. Can't hit it. Ingram's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Halliburton cleared away by Davis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. I just love when teams make it work down low.
Halliburton fires. Oh, he misses the deep three. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. It's a 14-point game. The triple drops.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
Holiday's gone 4 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. George! Ooh, the three doesn't go.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Holiday. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Oh, Drew is so crafty when he gets to the rim.
Here's Halliburton. Jacks up a three. Davis pulls it down.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Here's Paul. Takes a three. That's off.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Oh,
wow.
Did he?
That's
He
just,
did.
Yes,
Wow.
yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
Ingram.
With those long strides, Ingram eats up space in a hurry. The defense is just a little late.
And he makes a first.
At the line for New Orleans, Brandon Ingram.
He's perfect from the line this time. Indiana leading by 10 and stolen by Williamson. Puts up a deep three. Not that time. And so it's Indiana with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. Now Halliburton. Let's loose for three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Now Holiday. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Holiday against George. From long range, it's in! And so it's the...
The tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's George in at the 2 spot. Ingram with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And it's Ingram missing. Steps back, fires for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And here are the Pelicans. Ingram attacking. And dunk by Ingram.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things. And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. Got a hand on it. Outside Daniel. From the arc. Pelicans with the rebound. Oh, he made it, Doris! He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Wow. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Now that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Halliburton, no good. Ingram fires from... It goes down!
He did it!
Yeah.
No, he didn't!
Lets it go with a 3. Indiana again missing. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. The shot by Holiday, no good. Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. New Orleans leading by 6. And it's Williamson missing. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Daniel. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Holiday gets the bucket.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
And here's George for three. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Puts up a deep three. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And that one, good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. It's a 10-point game. Traps in the tray. George has got 7.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce. Come on now, that's easy money.
Here's Indiana. Granger inside the line. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
The shot's good from Paul.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
That one from long range. He's got 10.
Well, Paul George able to keep that shot high in the air. This is a dangerous long-range bomber.
Paul with the bucket.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Halliburton kicks to George. Fires from way outside. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got O'Neal. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by O'Neal.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Paul dishes to Holiday. He doesn't hit that one. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And George with the stuff.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. O'Neal kicks to Daniels.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's George missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Paul outside. Williamson from long range. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Halliburton for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Halliburton's got his first 3 points of the game.
A remarkable 3-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career, Tyrese Halliburton. Let him hear you.
And the shot goes in.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching. And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
The shot's good from Paul.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. There's 1:59 left to play here in the second quarter. Puts up a deep three. Halliburton, no good. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. On the wing, George. Three-pointer. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here are the Pelicans now. They've led by as much as 10. The shot by Holiday, no good. Halliburton for 3. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Paul. From deep three-point territory. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now tonight. There's O'Neal with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ingram finds Holiday. Shoots the 3. Another miss by Holiday. Pacers trail by 4. O'Neal from long range. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And Ingram puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Indiana again missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Such a finesse shot for some big. Zions, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
A nice shot by Halliburton. Pelicans leading by 3. Beyond the arc. And it's Williamson missing. Goes up to the stripe. That's short off the rim. Jacks up a 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Williamson's got 5.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To review the play.
We're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans on top. They lead by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. George, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Holiday finds Davis and finished off by Davis.
And look at Davis driving in with aggression and taking it right to the rack for the jam.
And Davis sends it back. Williamson from long range. Cans it from downtown. 8 points for him.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Outside Holiday. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 9 points. Indiana again missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Ingram. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Pacers trail by 11. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Here's O'Neal. Got it. Good job in the low post. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the night.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Pelicans.
Now the Pacers moving it up. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense, effective ball movement. Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And Davis sends it back. Holiday against George. Three-pointer. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 7. Fires from way out. Down it goes! Down it goes!
His answer!
Nice. And Paul puts up a deep three. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Holiday with the three. The offensive rebound. Williamson kicks to Davis. And the wide open shot from Paul. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Paul's got 13.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Granger.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And it's Halliburton missing. Here are the Pelicans now. They've led by as many as 11 points. And yes, it's good. 10 points for him.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
George, that's a two-pointer. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's. The half-court bomb falls off target. George from deep three-point land. Pelicans with the rebound. Here's Holiday. Davis. And he needs to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game. And really, it's
shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Pelicans lead by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Indiana, we've got Daniels. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in the point.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
New Orleans leading by 6. Paul with the three. The putback. Davis on the follow.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
George passes to O'Neal. From the arc. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Good work there as it goes.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers trail by 10. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Ingram. A slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And just miss after miss right now. Holiday fires. Oh, he made it, Doris! He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Wow! That one is off.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
The long three. Daniels pulls it down.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Chris Paul misses the deep three. Pacers trail by 15. O'Neal. Yep, that goes down.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Holiday, and he does not hit.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Three, good.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
Holiday. Daniels pulls it down.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Now O'Neal. And it misses. 1:33 left to play here in the fourth. 18 feet out. Count it.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds. And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Launches it. Davis pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up missing both free throws. And so here is Indiana. It's a 10-point game. All against Halliburton. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Davis. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Paul looking over the floor.